If that's the case, the rumors may be true after all.
What? You mean the rumors about Goddess Samshin? Director, don't say such a thing. Something terrible might befall you. And I've heard there hasn't been anything unusual happening around the Samshin tree.
But think about it, Gunmin. All those missing children belong to families who prayed at the Samshin tree.
Wait, is that really true? That there sounds shadier than a pine tree in summer.
Well, is it? Come on, it's probably just a coincidence. Once we catch the culprit, all this trouble will be over. Well, that's true, but it just doesn't make sense. It would be a waste of time.
If you want to investigate, go find the book vendor, Ye Gun, in the marketplace. He used to be a practitioner of the Do arts. They say he's well-versed in all sorts of mystical matters. You might find something there.
That creepy old man. Are you sure that wouldn't be more trouble than it's worth?
This is indeed a fine book. I look forward to enjoying it in peace.
What is this place?
Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you. Say what again? Say what again? I dare you.
What? Me? I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, you lowly servant. Is your head filled with demonic thoughts? Your distractions have muddled my thoughts. How dare you disrupt Yigong's reading?
The wisdom of the world is contained right here, yet so...
Don't touch the materials if you're not buying. I sell all kinds of things at reasonable prices.
Your distractions have muddled my thoughts. How dare you disrupt...
Even the high-ranking officials of— Oh, I can tell that you're definitely after something. Take a look around. I have everything. Except— what?
Your distractions have muddled my thoughts! How dare you disrupt Yigong's reading!
Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty. I'm a girl who lives on trust. Where are you from? By the way, your pockets are looking heavy. Want me to store some for you?
Catch a dragon's artillery.
Kelpion's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
Don't you worry, sister. Get loudly.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild. Give it to me! No!
Those small...
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Where are you from? I'm a girl who lives on trust. Or should I say, I live on trust and beauty.
Your distractions have muddled my... I can't fathom why you keep such company. But traveler, you seem to be a sensible one. Hold on. I can see your mind is brimming with curiosity. What do you seek? I shall strike down upon thy curiosity.
Yes, please. We all know about Goddess Samshin blessing families with kiddos, but what's this here talk about a tree? Is that something new?
Are you referring to the tree at the shrine? It used to be just an ordinary tree. But then the wife of Lord Zhang Desung, who had struggled to conceive for years, visited the tree. That very year, she gave birth to a healthy baby boy. After that, you can imagine what happened. I made quite a bit of money back then selling seaweed, rice, and purified water for the rituals. How should I know? Maybe it's because she blessed them with too many.
You're suggesting Goddess Samshin is taking them back? Well, now, that's a mite far-fetched, don't you think?
Watch your tongue. Are you a mudang or something? How can a mere mortal fathom the will of a god? People always think they know everything, when in truth, they know nothing at all. It was a woman living near the storage. Even now, it's heartbreaking to think about her. She had her first child after fervent prayers in her 40s, and then one day...
The young and up and vanished without a trace, huh? And nobody knows if they got taken to the heavens or swallowed up by the earth?
Yes, more children have disappeared since then. And the rumors say the goddess is furious. As if people don't fear the wrath of the god. They didn't appreciate the gift from Goddess Samshin. There must be a reason as to why she took it back. The Samshin tree has turned evil and is draining the children's life force, they say? Oh dear. They all deserve a good thrashing.
I gotcha. Well then, we ought to go meet that lady first. She lives over by that storage area, right?
Listen. Don't go saying anything unnecessary. Parents who have lost a child are blinded by their grief. Listen, don't go saying anything unnecessary.
Oh no. Oh no. Get down. Get down. Oh. Where are you? Get down.
Hey, we ain't Getong. Come on now, step out of it. Oh, my ancestors, what are we gonna do? Looks like she mistook you for Getong and lost all her marbles. First things first, we gotta fetch some cool water to help this poor woman get her wits back. I'll stay with her and make sure she's all right. Can you scoot on over to the well nearby and fetch some water?
Getong? Oh, you're not Getong. Who are you? I haven't seen you around before.
The name's Dulce. Me and this here traveler I serve got something to ask you.
Ask me something? Actually, I have many questions myself. What? Have you seen our Getong? Where is he? Is he okay?
No, that ain't what we're here for. We're just hankering to hear what you got to say. Maybe we can lend a hand.
I see. Getong. But who are you? And why are you looking for our Getong?
Well, let me tell you, this person right here is the finest problem solver in this land. You all don't need to fret.
A problem solver? Do you find missing people too? All right, I'm desperate enough to try anything. Getong was just a child who loved the mountains. He would climb up there and play every day. That day, like any other, he went up the mountain, but he didn't come back by nightfall, nor the next morning, nor the day after. Everyone, including his father and the villagers, searched for him, but we still haven't found him. Goddess Assumption is... Why? Why would... That's right. Only the children born after fervent prayers have disappeared after giving us such precious love. If you were going to take them back, you should have taken my life instead. Why him? Why?
Bless your heart. That's just plain heart-wrenching. Those young ones were real precious. Why is this happening?
Even when we report it, the constables just tell us to wait. Oh, but when it's time to collect taxes, they come right on time. What evidence could there be? After all, it's just a tree. But the mother said that as the children grew, the tree also seemed to grow rapidly, unlike other trees. Huh? It can't be. It can't be that the tree is really eating...
The tree grows while the kids vanish. Now that's a head-scratcher. Anything else you got?
All the children disappeared on their 10th birthday. Oh, goddess. Could it be that Doe Wielder's words were... A passing Doe Wielder once looked at the tree and clicked his tongue in disapproval. Could it have meant this? Oh, Getong! Oh, God!
So the tree that once blessed you with kids is now taking them back? This is getting complicated.
No, it can't be. Why would the Assumption tree take my child? Getong must have just lost his way. He's lost, that's all.
No matter how odd it seems, it's hard to believe a tree could snatch a young'un. Something sure smells foul. You know, when a couple folks say it, it's probably just hogwash. But when a mess of them start saying the same thing, well, it turns into more than just gossip. And often there's a kernel of truth to be found if you dig deeper.
Oh, no. Oh.
Might the tree have grown by devouring babies?
Yeah! This cursed tree! It's only brought misfortune!
This tree is the reason for all this! Such a monstrosity should be chopped down and used as firewood!
Humans. Such fickle creatures. How foolish humans can be. Unable to tell fortune and misfortune apart. Who might you be? I don't think we've ever met.
Howdy, I'm Dulce. This here is the traveler I serve. They hail all the way from Balanosu.
Balanosu? Across Margoria? Then you must be the traveler from Tonge Province. Now, I am Sungi of the Han family. A humble scholar in pursuit of knowledge. Isn't it laughable? Look, these are the same people who once revered and worshipped her when they needed something. But now that something bad has happened, they are quick to blame everything on Goddess Hamshin. They even threatened the sacred tree with an axe they can't swing. How ridiculous. They say one should never raise a black-haired beast. And I realize now that the old sayings are never wrong. There's no excuse for a wicked heart. Or are you saying you'll try to solve the problem?
Hey now, do you even know who you're talking to? Let me tell you, over in Donghan Province...
Traveler brought down the corrupt officials Itoksu and Tangiksu, as well as the Odukshin, right? You're far too arrogant over a mere Odukshin. The world is vast, and it just so happened you stumbled upon it.
A mere Odukshin, you say? This one was held down by the relic from the Tiger Palace.
You surely know well enough, don't you? The true power of the Odukshin. For instance, that friend of yours who's been glaring at me from behind you all this time. Why so surprised? Do you really think that no one in this land can control an Odukshin? I'll say it again. The world is vast. What you've seen is not all there is to see. Now, are you after the truth? Or do you have another agenda?
We're here to straighten out this whole dadgum mess. And if we can make the best of it, all the better.
Making the most of the opportunity. Just like in Tonge Province, you're trying to imbue another precious relic with power.
How'd you know that? Never mind. Ain't important now. You definitely know something, don't you?
I do not meddle in the affairs of humans. Perhaps you should ask the tree directly. With the power of your Odukshin, I can mediate between you and the tree.
Huh? You say you're a scholar, but you sound more like a Mudong to me.
That flippant nature of yours is quite a talent. No wonder the court cast you out.
What?
I have no intention of meddling in human affairs. If you wish to speak with the tree, prepare yourselves.
Well, all right then. If we can talk directly, no need to fuss and fight about it here.
She shouldn't do that. She gave us these precious children and now...
Calm down now. Maybe the goddess is watching over those lost children, you hear?
Oh, my aching heart. All right. I'll cling to even the faintest hope.
Give me back my child. Oh, my poor child. Traveler, how can I eat, knowing my child is out there?
Whoa there. If your young one comes back and sees you all skin and bones, it'll break their heart.
You're right. I'll go back and try to pull myself together. Oh, My poor child.
Damn this cursed tree! If I had known this would happen to...
The Traveler's right. Just take a big old deep breath. What if Goddess Samshin gets riled up and causes trouble?
Hey, tree! You owe your life to these people, understand? Damn this cursed tree! If I had known this would happen to...
Samshin, these travelers wish to see you. Open your eyes. Stop pretending to sleep. Samshin, it's been a while. It's me, Seung-hee. These travelers wish to see you.
Only thirst and curses remain. Are you the same as the rest?
Well, I'll be. Thought the Samshin tree'd be more grand, but she looks like a young girl.
This here is a manifestation of Goddess Hamshin. Simply put, she is just an avatar.
The land is parched, thirsty. When all the rivers dry up, the fish die too.
Ain't Seoul supposed to be the most auspicious spot? Hold on now. Reckon the land does feel kinda rough.
The child cries out and the mother weeps. But what on earth are you all doing? I've given love and taught faith, yet I continue to wither away.
Samshin, what's with this sudden sentiment? You weren't like this the last time I visited.
A filthy, unpleasant black stench has been flowing through the dried-up streams. Are you to blame? You are. You are the one who has withered my branches and brought streams of anguish and resentment.
Well, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Goddess! Oh, Lordy, Goddess Samshin!
Samshin, please get a hold of yourself. It's me, Seung-hee!
호리 청룡 시고 보라노 하야 소나피
Defy the will, and only destruction awaits.
Yeah! Ha! Ta! Cut. 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 먹구름.
Oh no, she's madder than a wet hen. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Goddess Hamshin harming humans? Impossible! This can't be happening!
A drought in these parts? That don't make no sense neither. Seoul's got the best land, y'all. Built on a prime spot with mountains at its back and water out front. And now you're saying the land of the morning light is in a drought?
Wait. I sense the Odukshiни's energy faintly from Samshin. The Centipede Market? Could it be that they've been here? The water veins. The problem lies with the water veins! They've surely severed the water that flows to the Samshin tree.
What? You sure about that? Never seen a dried up creek near the capital.
I said it's the water veins. Not the streams above ground, but the ones underneath. If we don't act soon, Samshin will lose her mind. The water veins must be unblocked before that happens.
Well, that's all fine, but do you even know where them water veins are? Did you pick up a dowsing rod on your way?
Absolutely. Does that matter right now? Fixing this is our priority. Quickly, follow me!
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs, Traveler. Get up and follow him! We can't just sit here...
Wooden stakes. They use these grotesque things to sever Samshin's water veins.
Good heavens! Who drives such ugly stakes in here? You reckon this is why the young'uns went missing?
That I don't know. But the idea that Samshin would take children is simply absurd. For now, let's pull out all these stakes. That's...
Yup. Ain't no sense in whispering. Them folks who made this mess already know the score.
Let's pull out these stakes.
Looks like you've been hitting the books.
Good idea. Huh. It's hard to believe even seeing it with my own eyes. To pull out a stake that took 3 or 4 men alone to drive in. You did well. It seems we've got them all. I'm starting to catch the scent of those responsible for this.
Scent? Can't smell a darn thing. Sure wish Mihyun were here. Could have used that nose of hers.
Who are you lot? What gives you the right to dig up someone else's property?
Step aside, minions. There must be someone behind your orders, right?
Darn right! Stop hiding like scaredy cats. Come on and start talking.
Ah, I wondered where such a beastly stench was coming from. Looks like the traveler from Donghae province is here with us. What a waste of these precious steaks. All this trouble over a single monster tree, huh?
Im Sung-hoon.
What? You know him? Holy moly! You almost have some serious history with that glare you got going on.
Huh? You wouldn't have pulled him out if you didn't already know. It's to rid ourselves of that monstrous tree, obviously.
What kind of hogwash is that? Old man, ain't you the one behind the kids disappearing?
When problems arise, one should reflect on oneself, not blame others, shouldn't they? Relying on mere spirits is the very cause of such problems. Anyway, the price for interfering with our work is your life. You lot, take care of them.
Huh?
So those folks angered Goddess Samshin. But that old man earlier, you all seem to know each other? So those folks angered Goddess Samshin.
That man is Im Sung-hoon, a fox hunter from the Centipede Market.
Centipede Market? These folks got their fingers in every duck now, don't they? How do you know him?
I have a debt to settle with him. I never thought I'd run into him here like this. The trouble with the children, the severed water veins. Someone is definitely plotting against Samshin.
Yes, sirree. Now that we've cleared them blocked water veins, let's go pay her a visit.
No. The water veins have only just started flowing again. She will need some time to regain her senses.
That's so. Well, my head's spinning. Let's mosey on over to the tavern and get our heads cleared up a bit. So those folks angered Goddess Samshin. That old man earlier, you all seem to know each other?
goodness! My child! Thank the gods!
My son! Get down! Get down! Oh, get down! Oh, I don't regret spending a single coin. Not one bit.
Sakes alive, that's mighty lucky. But how'd you find your boy?
The villagers each chipped in a bit and hired a skilled bounty hunter. We were grasping at straws, but my God, we should have done it sooner!
Hold up. Ain't bounty hunters supposed to catch runaway servants? A bounty hunter found your young'uns?
Yes? Well, somehow they knew our situation and they came offering to help find our kids. They charged quite a bit, but they said they'd lower the fee if we cursed Goddess Samshin.
You kidding me? Lower the fee for cursing the goddess? That's slimier than a barrel of snakes. Anyhow, they did find Getthong and Maotong. Thank goodness for small miracles.
We haven't been digging into this for long. But everything's falling into place too easily, don't you think?
Hmm? What's that you just said? Good thing them kids are coming... Oh, I gotcha.
Exactly. As the village children vanished one by one, everyone blamed Goddess Hamshin. But the moment those stakes were pulled out, bounty hunters found all the children and told people to curse her?
Yeah, something definitely smells fishy here. Don't you think, Traveler? Why lower a fee just for bad-mouthing the goddess? Yep, I was just fixing to say that. Guess we're thinking alike, huh? The bounty hunters ain't from around here. They're probably kicking back at the tavern by now, right?
Hey, Sogil, be a dear and scratch my toes, would you? This is the last time, I promise.
Excuse me, got a quick question. You all the bounty hunters who recently found them missing kids?
Yeah, even if I can't repay a favor, I always settle a score. I'm Bang Noko, got it? Bang a Noko! But what's the deal? Job of finding the kids is done. Are you here to drive stakes and earn some coin too?
What? Steaks? Y'all fixing to farm or something? Why bring up steaks out of the blue?
Oh, look at you playing dumb. You want to kill all them kids who just came back?
What are you talking about? The kid's dying. Aren't they all alive and well?
Do I really need to explain this again? You gotta drive back in the stakes you removed to keep Samshin in check. That's the only way to snatch the kids back and spread the word that Samshin was the one who stole them. Is it really so difficult? Come now, don't just stand there. Why don't you just take a break and make some money with us, huh? I don't know, and I don't care. We just follow the coin. What are you gonna do if you find out who hired us? Looks like you're just here to kill time. Why not get to work and earn some coin?
You scoundrel! Tell me the truth right now.
Please spare me!
Tell me everything you know, and I'll let you live.
It was a hunter named Kim Song-hun. He offered a lot of money, so I...
Kim Song-hun.
Ah! Help me!
Whoa there. You got some serious presence, don't you? Are you really human, or did I just see a yogi?
Even with that traveler always by your side, does this little bit of power look like that of a yogi to you? How did the world come to this? Human greed truly knows no bounds. Not content with just harming Goddess Hamshin, now they're squeezing hard-earned money from the people.
Oh dear, Maotong, my son! What's made you so feverish all of a sudden?
Please, slow down and take a deep breath. We need to understand you to be of any help.
The children were perfectly fine just yesterday. Malbach next door went first, then they all just collapsed.
Auntie! Auntie, hurry! You have any of the medicine left? My child is...
Could it be? The ages of the sick children from yesterday and today. How old are they? Are they over 10?
No. My baby is only 8. Malbach is 7, and that family's child is 9.
When the river dries up, all the fish die. It seems something has happened to Goddess Samshin.
Wait a minute. All the young'uns getting sick at the same time. Ain't no human could pull that off.
We need to leave now. Follow me.
Traveler, quick, let's follow Sungi. Them kids' lives are on the line.
My nephew. Must it truly come to this? Even innocent children have been caught in the crossfire.
Young master, they are merely abominations born with Yoge's powers.
Except, they didn't choose to be born that way, did they?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten what I've taught you. A true leader must know how to balance profit and sacrifice. We must flow together as a mighty river. If stones block our path, we must displace them and flow onward.
I'll keep that in mind.
Centipede Market! What kind of trickery is this?
All the fools have arrived. Let's begin.
Yes, master.
Foolish children. You repay my love with curses.
You wretched monster. You sure know how to talk.
The life I breathed into you at your creation, I shall now reap it with my own hands.
Until we meet again, traveler, if you survive. Let's leave.
Oh gosh, oh dear. My love, forgive me for heading to heaven first.
Samshin, stop! You are endangering the children!
Oh gosh, oh dear. My love, forgive me for heading to heaven first.
You, driven by half-hearted vengeance. You dare tell me to stop? The nerve. I granted people's deepest desires, and in return, I've been cursed and resented. You know it, this unending thirst. Only vengeance can satisfy it. Yes, this thirst that plagues me, it is a thirst for vengeance. I've shown them kindness and joy, yet
We need to get out of here now! Confronting Samshin unprepared is...
Oh, my love, this is it. Oh gosh, oh dear. Yeah, of course. We gotta calm her down.
The bitterness in one's heart is not something that can be easily undone. If you're ready to tread that challenging path, I'll help you. Samshin drew power from the people's desires. But now it's the opposite. Resentment and cries, curses and hatred. First, we need to dispel the misunderstandings among the people. It won't be easy, but it must be done. Luckily, I know a place. At the viewpoint overlooking the Samshin tree, they've made something foul. Convince the people and bring them there. After that, I'll tell you what needs to be done.
Alrighty. We ran him off. Traveler, let's get...
Huh? Move aside!
It's all a misunderstanding.
How can you insult them? What? Well, if they knew who took them, of course they could find them. Ah, I see.
Well. The goddess...
Oh, dear Samshin. I was so wrong. I will go to the place you mentioned and beg for forgiveness.
She's displeased. So what? I'll cut down that rotten tree.
Settle down, y'all. It was all a pack of lies. Those kidnappers snatched your money and then brought the young'uns back. Samshin ain't done nothing wrong, yet she gets all the blame. Anger's brewing when there ain't no reason, and it's gonna hurt your kids.
My goodness, no wonder. It seems strange that they found the children so quickly when no one else could.
Well, bless your heart, you got a good head on your shoulders. Head to the spot I mentioned and lend us a hand.
Of course, we were all... Oh...
Traveler, I reckon we've done our bit. I'm glad that... Hurry on over to the place Mr. Sunghi mentioned.
Oh, you're already here? You handled it faster than I expected. It mustn't have been easy to get people...
I heard from Mr. Sunghi earlier. Samshin couldn't clear her head because those no-good centipedes carved folks' resentment and curses into that stone pagoda. Even if we get the water flowing again, that stone pagoda's got a tighter grip on that tree's attention than snake fangs on a horse's hide.
This stone pagoda is filled with the resentment of people in the past. The lingering grudges flowed down the cliff and tormented Samshin. The resentment embedded in this stone pagoda severed the water veins and covered the cliff with grim energy. Now we must release it.
What should we do?
Our traveler here hit the nail right on the head. Y'all make sure to thank Samshin proper, like you always do.
Oh, dear goddess Samshin. Thank you for giving us Chaltak, bringing joy to our family for years on end. I'm sorry for letting resentment take over so quickly and blaming you. From now on, I'll visit you every day with a skein of the purest water.
Yeah, Samshin wouldn't do such a thing.
We were mistaken.
Someone must have spread shady rumors.
The resentment accumulated over the years. It seems thicker than I thought.
What? Then what do we do now?
That is not the right way to get your voice heard by Goddess Samshin. First, play the Gwengari, then the Changu. Oh, Samshin, let go of your anger, let it go. We're only human. Sometimes we get deceived.
Fusu! There you go!
Hey, listen. This isn't the time to have fun and make noises. Huh? The stone pagoda is...
Looks like we got it done, right? Giddy on up. Let's scoot over and see Samshin. Darn it. There's still some black energy lingering around. Traveler, buy us some time, will ya? Darn it.
Sure. That is... Come on. Yup. Come on. Cut. 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 멸. 자, 호!
Defy the will, and only destruction awaits.
Huh? Ha!
Darn it. There's still some black energy lingering around. Traveler, buy us some time.
Thank you. Your kind hearts guided me when I was in turmoil.
Dang right. We can't just stand idly by when tears are about to be shed. Hey, Mr. Sungi, believe it now? Ain't nothing our amazing traveler can't tackle. You hear?
Your skills are impressive.
Thank the ancestors. Thank you, Traveler, for buying us some time. Now that this dark fog's clearing up, how about we check on our dear old Samshin?
Thanks to you, I'm back to my peaceful self.
All good. And no more crying youngins, all right? Huh? Hey, Mr. Sungi, what's up? You need something from the old man?
At last, I've reached you.
What the?
This is for my mother.
You half-breed! How dare you!
Mr. Sungi, what the hell are you doing? Oh, God!
Just as Goddess Samshin slaked her thirst, I too drink from the cup of vengeance.
Huh? Is that foxfire I'm seeing?
Chief Royal Secretary, Traveler, since you've done me a favor, I will tell you this. The Centipede Market, they aim to leave only humans on this land. They targeted Goddess Samshin because she is the keystone. If they can defeat her avatar, there will be no more obstacles.
I see. So that's why those bastards snatched them kids blessed by Samshin.
When the river dries up, the fish die, you say? My river dried up far too soon.
Hold up. So Sungi is Mihyun's nephew? Well, bless my soul. Listen here, traveler. Remember Mihyun had an older sister, right? We went through quite the ordeal in Bomnet County. Lord, did we ever. But he's blinded by vengeance, poor fella. But thanks to him, we've learned their true motives. Come on now. We still got a heap of things need uncovering. Would you look at that? Traveler, we
Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, Goddess Samshin's name was not tarnished. Someone's heartfelt wish briefly rested with me. That trace gathered people and called upon Samshin. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, the mission and power bestowed upon me are both ones of care and protection. When I tried to convey the message to the goddess and sought to uphold her name, it was already too late. I was the target of people's resentment. Thank you, traveler. Thanks to you, when I became the Samshin tree, the first child I protected was Sunghi, but alas, my care could not stop his vengeance. I only hope that his revenge has quenched the child's thirst. Thank you, traveler.
That place has been left to the critters for longer than I can recall. Ain't nothing left but dust. What could you hope to find there anyhow?
For a while now, people have been saying that the place has some kind of bad vibes, right? At one point, our people even tried to set up a forge there. But then, for some reason, they just stopped. Turns out, there was a reason behind it all. They say there's a monster lurking in the ruins. So, the Ministry of War put out a call for volunteers with some pretty enticing incentives. I heard they're offering extra points on the military exam, which practically guarantees you'll pass, right? Well, they've failed every hunt so far, and not a single person has returned alive. Rumors have spread like wildfire, and now no one is volunteering. The Ministry of War is really struggling with this.
What now? They sent a bunch of folks and still ain't caught it? Just what kind of monstrosity are they dealing with?
I've been wondering the same. It all seems top secret, so no one really knows anything about it. Yeah, if they let people know what kind of monster it is, the few volunteers they have would probably be scared off.
That's so. We ought to head over to the Ministry of War ourselves. Appreciate the juicy tidbit, Hegong. All right, we gotta get to the Ministry of War now, but do you remember that one-time traveler when we ran into Lord Zhang Desung right out front of Guanghamun Gate, and you squared off with Minister Wunbeck? If you catch sight of Wunbeck inside the Ministry, don't you stand there lollygagging. Just hightail it out of there. Why, you ask? Well, it's simple as duck. Back then, Lord Zhang Desung stepped in and y'all never got to finish your duel. Didn't you see the look on Wunbeck's face when she laid eyes on you? She was looking at you like a cat ready to pounce on a mouse. Messing around with that high-strung gal won't do us no good, so let's steer clear of any ruckus, you hear?
You know what that means. There's gonna be ruckus.
What? You got a hankering to duel her too? Save it for later. Later, after we wrap up this mission.
Let's see. What novel should I read to kill time today? Oh my!
Well, howdy there. Heard y'all were looking for some volunteers to tackle that monster up at the castle ruins, but y'all ain't needing any more? I caught wind of some rumors that if you handle that critter, you rack up a ton of extra points on the military exam. That right?
That's correct. But you, look rather frail. You've heard the rumors that no one has come back alive, haven't you? No matter how desperate we are, we're not about to send someone knowingly to their death. While your patriotism is appreciated, you should head back now. I have official duties to attend to.
Huh? Do you know who this mighty fine person behind me is? This is the Traveler. That ring any bells for you?
What? The Traveler? The one who achieved great feats with the Chief Royal Secretary in Donghae Province? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, good gracious. They did say a noble guest was coming from the east today. Please help us. In all my life, I've never seen such a monster. No matter how many times you strike it, it just won't die. But this time, things are going to be different. Our newly appointed Minister of War is with Hwasun Valley. If Chungwon and Meihua are mobilized, things might turn out different from before. Yes, very different. All right. Please sign the recommendation form here. The name's Kim Sang-yeon.
Self-serving even during a mess like this? All right, I'll sign. But let me ask you one thing. How'd you know about a monster showing up in such a lonesome place?
I don't know. Maybe it was discovered when trying to make use of the empty land? Anyway, the hunting party is on standby in Hwasun Valley. Find Hyo-yoon when you arrive there. Before you go, make sure to have your weapons and defense gear checked. Even if you are the hero of Donghae Province. Got it?
Yep, even a hero's gotta watch their step. Traveler, how about we swing by the forge for a bit? Ooh, take a look at this here sword. Sharp as a razor blade.
Oh, why you have a keen eye for weapons. That sword was crafted by a renowned artisan. Prepare to be amazed. Oh, another customer. That weapon... Who are your parents and where do they live? I'll make sure they pay for what you stole and for wasting my time. They say if you can steal a pin, you can steal an ox. We need to set this right once and for all.
Why am I the thief? You guys are the real thieves. This belongs to us. It was ours from the start.
Well, would you look at this feisty one? Hold still now, we ain't gonna harm you. Yep, we'll pay for what this young'un tried to nab. Can y'all let this slide just this once?
You folks sure like to meddle. Well, if you're paying, I suppose I won't refuse. But like I said earlier, you'll have to pay up double to cover the trouble my knees have just gone through. Oh? Well, I knew you were a generous soul the moment I saw you. Thank you so much. Oh? Well...
All right, kiddo. You're as free as a bird now. But remember, don't go messing with other folks' belongings no more, you hear? Not sure what drove you to this, but take this and get yourself a good old hearty meal. Well, I wasn't expecting a thank you, but sheesh. Don't go tripping over yourself running now. Take it easy, you hear? This country's in such a mess, even the young'uns are turning to petty thieving. Just breaks my heart. Now, we had something important to tend to. What was it again? Oh, right. Huasun Valley. They gotta be waiting on us there.
This is Huasun Valley, the land of Mewa. What brings you here?
Well, howdy there. I'm Dulce, and this here's the Traveler. Word from the Ministry of War is that a hunting party was gathering here for the castle ruins, so we thought we'd join in.
Ah, so you're the new recruit they mentioned. Surprised you didn't bail out on the way here.
Yes, sirree. Something did crop up. Yes, sirree. Something did crop...
Well, that's typical of any recommendation from Kim Sanyun. We didn't wait around for you. Sent a party out ages ago. Our elite Mewa platoon has already deployed. They should be returning victorious any moment now.
Captain, we've got a serious problem. The hunting party. They've returned, and they've been defeated.
I was just in the thick of training these here new recruits. How humiliating. Where are they? Where are they at this moment?
Wait, what? We were getting disciplined?
A monster! It's a monster! We're all gonna be devoured by that thing!
What the hell? What's going on here? Hey! Is this what the Great Beko platoon has come to?
Huh? Huasun, we have no excuses, but that thing was no mere monster. I figured it was just a weakling's whining, claiming it couldn't be killed or pierced. They weren't exaggerating. This thing isn't just immune to weapons. It devours every weapon in its path. It was a beast unlike anything we've ever encountered. Called us intruders.
Even the skilled Mehua of Huasun Valley couldn't bring it down. It must be one ornery critter.
But tell me, where do you come from? Are people still signing up for the hunting party?
Hold on, I know you. I've heard the stories. You're the traveler from Donghe province, aren't you?
Well, I'll be. Even Huasun Valley knows about our traveler. Warms the cockles of my heart, it does.
Ah, so that's why Kim Sanyun recommended you. She sure knows how to look out for herself. Traveler, as you've seen, our foe is a monster that even the elite warriors of Huasun Valley couldn't take down. Now, let me test those skills of yours that I've heard so much about. If you pass, you get my deployment approval. Come up to the training ground.
Yup. 보라는 혀 멸 핫 샷 소낙비
So the rumors were true after all. You are on par with General Wombeck of Hwasun Valley. Very well. With someone of your caliber, it wouldn't be such a disgrace for Hwasun Valley to seek your aid. I formally apologize for my earlier rudeness. Please, help us deal with the vile monster at the castle ruins. Head west from Hwasun Valley. You'll come across the crumbling castle ruins.
As expected from folks who honor the martial arts, y'all handle things slick as a whistle. Rest easy now.
Thank you for saying that. It puts my mind at ease. We may well wish you good fortune in battle.
Is that the monster? It's got some downright funky-looking armor on. But it seems too calm to be a monster. Should we mosey on up a bit close? Traveler, that thing don't look human. Why is it all decked out in armor? Whoa! What? The beast must die! What on earth is going on? Watch out! Run for your life! You're gonna die!
Stop! This person isn't our enemy! You must not kill them!
Not intruder. I return.
What in the world just happened?
I've repaid my debt from earlier.
Ain't you the one we saw down at the marketplace? Thanks for your help.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I understand you helped my granddaughter, Arang. Much appreciated.
Don't mention it. Don't you worry one bit. Ain't nobody in their right mind steals 'cause they wanna. So, your name's Harang? Well, ain't that just a purty name? But tell me, Elder, what brings you all around these parts? With that frightening monster lurking around, ain't you scared? I'm about to wet myself just thinking about it.
My home is where my country lies. How could I ever leave this place?
What? Y'all are survivors from the land of the high clouds? Well, how'll be? I thought everyone from there was long gone.
Yes, that was what our home was once called. Until that incident happened. Many things. This land is filled with tales of anguish and sorrow from its people.
Grandpa, I'm hungry. When can we eat?
So, your name's Harang? Well, ain't that just a purty name? But
it's a long story. So let's go somewhere more comfortable. Our house is not far from here.
So, your name's Harang? Well, ain't that just...
나르샤.
Oh dear. It seems we're all out of ingredients. We can't keep our guests waiting. I didn't realize we were out of food. Please, wait while I quickly go and catch some fish.
No need to fret. You spend some time here with Aodong, and we'll go catch some fish in a flash.
Oh, dear. It seems we're all... Oh! Your fishing skills are impressive. These fish are splendid. We'll enjoy them. Thank you. Just a moment. Let me prepare the raw fish slices. There. All done.
Yes! Wow, it's so tender.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. So much time has passed. Where should I even begin? I was once a warrior who protected the land of the high clouds. Guarding the royal family was my duty and my pride. It was a day full of immense joy. It was the very day the princess was born. Everyone was celebrating, drinking to their heart's content. Everyone except the traitors who were plotting to seize the throne. That night, the rebellion erupted. Under the general's orders, I escorted the princess and her nanny. After sending them off on a boat, I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, the world had completely changed. I wandered far and wide, seeking to uncover what had truly happened. I was investigating those who rose to power after such treachery, and stumbled upon a rather shocking truth. Turns out, Jung-Jung-gu, from the land of the morning light, was involved in the treason plot.
What? Lord Jung-Jung-gu? The same Lord Jung-Jung-gu I'm thinking of? Why on earth? For what reason? If Lord Jung-Jung-gu had a hand in this, I reckon there wouldn't be no reason for the land of the high clouds to invade our lands, would there? Traveler, there's only one powerful Zhang family in this land. That no-good Zhang De-sung, Jung-Jung-gu would be his paw. Anywho, I heard the land of the high clouds threw the first punch. But now that you mention it, something sure smells fishy. Back then, the land of the high clouds was all in a tussle because their king got overthrown. But they still had the gall to start a war, a battle they were only destined to lose. Naturally, our country whooped them good. That's when the Zhang family sprouted up like a weed after a good rain. The family originally ran the Mythic Investigation Bureau, a group dedicated to studying Yulges. Once they got power, they married off their daughter to be queen, had themselves a crown prince, and their influence just soared. Now you tell me, how could a small border country, whose king was toppled by treason, even think they could gear up for an invasion?
Although much of it was circumstantial, the reasoning always led to the same conclusion. Treason. The start of a hopeless war. It was all orchestrated by Jung-Jung-gu in his grand schemes of deception. In the end, that war led to the downfall of the land of the high clouds. All its former magnificence reduced to ash. I gathered orphan children and began a new life amid the ruins. The land of the morning light did not leave us in peace. They drove us out in an attempt to establish their forges. That's right. They were all newly built at that time. Our country was rich in iron ore. One day, while I was away, Arang wandered into the ruins and ran into a soldier. The soldier brandished his sword before Arang. But then, he appeared to wield it in her defense. The defense squad was decimated, and Arang safely returned to my embrace. Indeed. After that, the land of the morning light dispatched numerous hunting parties. But strangely enough, no matter how many times he was struck down, he wouldn't die. In fact, he would devour the very weapons that wounded him, healing his injuries completely. People began to call him Bulgasal, the Undying One. We began aiding him to safeguard our home. We'd mine iron from this land and forge weapons to offer him as tributes.
Bulgasal feeds on iron like food to grow big and strong, but he has to stay away from fire.
So that's why them forges and them there ruins ain't never gone dark, even to this very day, huh? But Audong, why'd you have to go swapping weapons from the market if there's a whole heap of iron right here for the taking?
The land of the morning light has been secretly mining our iron ore recently. In secret, without Bulgasal noticing.
Exactly! They're thieves! Now you get it? Why should we pay for weapons made with our iron?
So someone's out there secretly forging weapons without the royal court giving their blessing? That just ain't right. Have you seen any strangers meandering around them old ruins lately? Anyone poking their nose where it don't belong?
There was one. A person who seemed to be from Wasun Valley. They brought soldiers and were mining iron ore.
Wasun Valley hauling in soldiers to mine iron ore. What sort of funny business are they up to now?
Who knows? But if they took the iron, they must be using it to make something. Farming tools or weapons.
I see what y'all are saying. Much obliged for sharing your story. Traveler, shall we head on over yonder?
Narusha.
Traveler, do you see that up there? Ain't that one Beck from the Ministry of War? So the one from Hwasun Valley that the Elder mentioned earlier is one Beck herself? Well, I'll be. What on earth is she doing way out here? She sure ain't here for no iron mining all on her own, that's for sure. Listen, I gotta stay out of sight.
I was told they were dispatched here. Have they already been devoured by the Bulgasal? Ah, there you are, traveler. I've been searching for you for quite some time. The Mehua told me you were sent on a mission and hadn't returned, so they were about to declare you as dead. I had a feeling, so I came to check, and you never failed to surprise me. But fear not. I have personally come to settle our unfinished business.
Shut! Cut! Shut! Cut! Yup. Hut! Ha! Shut! Ha! Shut!
Damn it. Although I've mastered the ways of Hawol, is human strength alone truly no match for Odukshini?
What in the world is that ruckus? Oh, man!
But now, your power ends here! You've arrived.
Why is she giving a howdy-do to the centipede market? Did she pick a fight with the Traveler just to distract us?
Yes. I empowered the spirit wandering the path to the netherworld. The power to protect this place until it consumes itself.
Burn and perish with the fallen kingdom. Your Udukshini will be mine.
Now, give it your best shot, Traveler.
Traveler, he's done lost his marbles. We gotta skedaddle, now!
What's going on? I heard a commotion and came running. What? You're saying Bulgasal has been driven mad by that wretched woman?
Well, what do we do now? If we just leave him be, he'll gobble up everything in the area. No matter how tragic his tale may be. We gotta protect folks and put him down. Right here, right now.
Wait a moment. Even though he's become a monster, I still believe in General Biwan. If we ease his tormented soul, he will surely find peace and move on. What's going on? I heard... Thank you. Truly, thank you for making that decision. We can finally let him rest.
But B1, you say? Was that Bulgasal's name when he was still walking around as a human?
Yes. He was the general who helped me escape with the princess back then. He then stayed behind, defending the land of the high clouds until the very end.
Ah, now I get it. He's that restless spirit them centipede market folk were yammering about earlier. Even as Bulgasal, General B1 still got his heart set on guard in the land of the high clouds. Reckon he's stuck in the memories of the day the kingdom bit the dust, reliving it over and over like a reoccurring nightmare.
General, thanks to you, the princess escaped safely. Yet still, you suffer.
Alrighty then. If we let him know the princess got away safe and sound, maybe old Bulgasal can finally rest easy. But here's the hitch. How do we go about telling him that? We'll need some kind of proof, won't we?
If the princess and her nanny managed to safely cross the sea, they would have made landfall at nearby Hamo Island. The princess wore a gold ring on her finger, so that everyone would recognize her when she returned. And even if Bulgasal, no, the general, doesn't recognize me, I too can say a few words to him. I owe my life to the General.
All right, we're heading to Hemo Island. Y'all make sure to keep Bulgasal away from folks while we're gone.
Understood.
Dang, this island's bigger than I thought. I've been nosing around, but I ain't seen a soul. Still, it's mighty well kept. Like somebody's been looking after it. Let's say we poke around that house. Still, it's What? Inside that broken old jar? This guy's a bug. Is that a gold ring? How'd you go figuring it was in there? Well, we got our proof, so let's hurry back.
This place is the enlightened Pisa's island, Hemo. I will crush anyone who brings harm to this place.
Still, it's mighty well kept. Like somebody's been looking after it.
Finally, you've returned. Did you find anything? This is the princess's gold ring.
Traveler here's got more intuition than a hound on a scent. Found it on the first try, just like that.
I've always been worried about the fate of the princess. Seeing this ring is such a relief.
Elder, how you doing? You ain't banged up or nothing, are ya? That Bulgasal didn't go stirring up trouble elsewhere, did he?
Don't worry about me. I can't leave these young ones behind just yet, can I? Bulgasal's body is made of steel, which makes him vulnerable to fire. That's why we've kept him bound with flames. I was worrying about what to do as the fire's about to go out. But you arrived just in time.
So that's the trick, huh? All right, Traveler. I'll keep that pesky Bulgasal busy. Here's the plan, y'all. Let's fetch that oil and light her up. That way he won't have nowhere to run.
I'm crushed, my pride and spirit will never fade.
고리 청룡
All right, now that's enough. You went and saved the princess. Quit beating yourself up over it.
Yes, General. Do you remember me? Do you recognize Yojin, who stood by your side?
Yojin. Take care of the princess. I'll hold them off here.
Yes, I followed your orders and protected the princess to the end. Do you see this? The princess's gold ring, found on Hamo Island. She is alive, somewhere out there. You saved her, General. So now, please, rest in peace.
Is that so? The princess is safe. What a relief. Not being able to see her off on her final journey left me with regret. Showing the unworthy side of myself as a warrior. If I had one final wish, it's to see the princess with my own eyes.
I will stay here a little longer.
All right now, don't stay too long, you hear? Arang's gonna be worried sick if you do. He needs his time to properly grieve. Best we give him some space. Oh, and listen here. I got something I want to discuss. Mosey on over here. I've been thinking, and it seems like our arriving here was all part of them centipedes' plan. You remember what one Beck said earlier? She said your Odukshini's gonna be hers. Maybe she struck some kind of deal with that man. Like if she puts you in a tight spot, he'd snatch her some powers or something. And what does Zhang Dae-sung think he's gonna do with all that there iron he's digging up? If that scoundrel's really making weapons, that's just plain treason. We gotta hurry back to Seoul and scope out other spots. Let's head on back to Yuanru.
Really? Even with the entire country in mourning? That's quite surprising. How did they even come to that decision?
Well, with the late king's passing being so sudden, participants have already gathered in droves. Even with all the incidents and accidents, the organizers must have decided to push forward. Traveler, I heard you're quite the fighter. Have you thought about taking part in the martial god tournament?
Oh, I'm so excited. It will truly be something special. I simply must watch it, no matter what.
The winner of the tournament immediately becomes an officer of the Saryan Corps. They're the top military force in the land. Are you interested in joining?
Director, I see you've heard about it too. Might I take the day off to go see it?
Of course. I've heard whispers about a very unique participant this year. Make sure to take it all in so you can tell me about it later.
What? The Martial God Tournament? You're competing? Are you looking to join the Soryan Corps? I reckon their power could help us find out who's behind the king's poisoning. Taking victory at the tournament will be a piece of cake for someone like you, Traveler. It's only been a few days since the king's funeral and they're already holding a tournament? The Minister of War must be plumb crazy. We ought to check it out at least once. I heard there's gonna be a...
Calmly close your eyes and meditate. You must first control your mind in order to observe your surroundings. We all already know the answer, so we must calm our minds and explore our inner selves.
Ugh, my back. Suppose rain's coming tomorrow. And this blasted work, it never ends.
Now, let's see. Got to make some rope now. Maybe chop some wood before dusk?
I wonder what's for lunch today. The corn we had last time was real good.
You scared me there. Haven't seen you around. You are not from these parts, are you?
Oh, how I wish I could go to Seoul, feast on some yuck candy, and watch the street performances.
Shut! Ha! Shut! Huh? Shut! Ka! Ka! Ta! Yeah! Ka! Ta! Ka! Ta! Shut!
What was that creature earlier? Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me, at least.
Turi, this time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi. You are asking who I am? I am Uturi, the mighty beak. These sturdy soldiers you see right here, I crafted them with beans, Turi. That's right, Turi. As long as I have my beans, I can make as many as I want, Turi. Isn't that great, Turi? Right, Turi. This time wasn't easy. Thanks to you, it was less trouble for me, Turi.
Luckily, none of the passers-by were hurt, and those other rascals took off in a hurry. What was that creature earlier? Utri? Didn't seem like a bad guy to me, at least. He looked pretty odd, wrapped up in all those beans. Oh boy. Talking about food has got my stomach all rumbly. Sounds like it's begging for some rice. There's Bukpo Gateway up ahead. Let's hustle and grab a bite there.
Horses and people both need their rest. Yep. Make sure you remember that. Yep. Taking a break. Taking a break.
Hey, the horse is upset. You're pulling the reins too much. It will follow if you pull gently. Mm-hmm.
The name's Suram. Are you here for training? Well, you're like a blade home.
Want to stay here without any problems? Well, you've come to the right place, and a little gift might help. The only reason this village can maintain its current status is all thanks to my hard work, day in, day out.
Hi.
They say there are many fascinating things across the sea. I'd love to see them at least once, with more ships coming.
What is a painting if there's no one to discuss it with, hmm? Seems everyone only smells the ink from their brushes and does nothing. What is a painting if there's no one to discuss it with, hmm? Seems everyone only smells the ink from their brushes and does nothing.
Hey, hey! You touch it, you buy it. Don't you see? You're getting your fingerprints all over it. Huh. So, you're saying that you've read that book? Huh? Do you understand what it meant?
Here to buy some great items? Yep. Excellent choice. Yep. Take your time. Yep.
Looking for a job, are ya? Well, you came to the right place. Let's see here. They need someone over at the office. Looking for a job, are...
My wife just can't stand seeing me sitting around at home. At least being here is more comfortable. I'm grabbing it.
How many ships are coming today? How many ships?
Hey there! You can't... Don't fret and just...
Mew, come here and take a look at these. My weapons will last over 100 years, Mew. Take your
Kids these days, hey, make sure to use...
Pick whatever you like, Turt. They're tougher than my shell, Turt. Pick whatever...
Do you have something you need to store? Please, let me take care of it for you. Do you have...
How is it, huh? The broth hits different from what you get in Nampo, right? That's why everyone speaks so highly of Bukpo. How...
Hey, take a look at this. I have everything in existence. If you don't buy it now, it might be gone tomorrow. Hey, take a look at this. I have everything in existence. If you don't buy it now, it might be gone tomorrow. Just saying. I've sold a lot, but there's still...
Hey! If you finish your drinks, go and hit the hay. What do you want to feel my rice paddle's vengeance?
Oh, man, come on! I'm starving to death here! This isn't waiting, it's torture!
This place is famous for its food. You can't come all the way here and leave without trying it. Traveler, take a whiff of this. That's the smell of kukpa bubbling away. Ain't it delicious? Don't it remind you of the stew Emma made for us back in Balanosu? Even if the sky splits in two, I'm having a double helping today. So don't you go trying to stop me. Oh, man. That spicy kick sure hits the spot. Now, Nampo Gukpop ain't bad, but this here Bukpo Gukpop, it's something special, a true delicacy.
Did you hear the news? You know, the one that they're all talking about.
Hey, do you hear him talking about the tournament over there? Maybe we should mosey on over and listen in.
That Utari, Katari, or whatever his name is. I hear he wears a mask that looks like a bird's head.
Apparently, he's been wiping out bandit camps near Bukpo. The rumors about him are spreading like wildfire.
What's the big deal about some measly bandits? Sounds like a rookie trying to show off to me.
Utari? You reckon they're talking about that funny fella we bumped into earlier? Now, I know he's usually leading his gang of beans into brawls, but this tournament's a one-on-one deal. What's there to worry about? Then again, if he's a sly one, he might use his minions to save his strength, so you best stay sharp. Ah, wow, that was something else. Bukpo's Goopbop never disappoints. Now that our bellies are full, how about we go sign up for that tournament? Just head east out of town, and after a short stroll, you'll come across the registration desk.
Welcome, come on in. You look quite hungry. Welcome, come on.
I am Sok Gun-chang, the leader of the Saryon Corps. What brings you? I am Sok Gun-chang, the leader.
sign up too? Sounds fun. Well, let me tell you, this isn't a tournament for rookies. Martial God Tournament participants, please line up. Anyone caught cutting in line will be disqualified. A skilled warrior I haven't seen around. Sounds fun. All right, sign here. Anytime you're ready. You get what this means, right? Participant takes full responsibility for anything that happens. You're here to make a name for yourself and join the Surion Corps. You understand what this means, right?
Greetings. I want to participate in the Martial God Tournament too, Turi. It's you, Turi! The mighty traveler who helped me fend off the bandit gang, Turi! Of course you're entering the tournament too, Turi! I too wish to join the Saryan Corps. Last time we met, your prowess shone. Let's have a great match in the finals, Turi! My beans are
Well, I'll be. So what we heard at the Kook Bop joint earlier was true, huh? I knew you'd come out on top, Traveler. Well now, even a yogi like him is joining the tournament? You really do live long enough to see everything, don't you? All right, we're done with all our chores for the day, so how's about we take a breather till things kick off? Oh, sounds like my stomach's trying to have a chat with me. How about another bowl of Kook Bop?
Did you folks sign up for the tournament? I heard this year's going to be quite the spectacle. Oh, you want more? What a shame. I'm closing up shop for today. It's not that I'm slacking there, but I've run out of firewood. Well, whether your stomach is right, our Gook Bop is loved by everyone. Our Gook Bop is loved by everyone. If there was ever a day this fine... Oh my, aren't you strong? You must be tired. Let me whip up 2 hearty bowls of Gook Bop for you.
Oh, Lordy, I don't think...
You've done an excellent job finding those logs. Can I count on you to help me out? Oh, by the way, do you see that customer over there? He's been eyeing you for quite some time. Oh my, oh my. He's looking at you like he's about to cause some trouble. Seems you might...
Well, well, traveler. No wonder you looked familiar. Enemies always cross paths on the narrowest of bridges. I have my reasons. What business is it of yours anyway? Does it irk you to see me walking free after you tossed me in jail? That's just how the world works, my friend. What goes around comes around. Just you wait and see.
Did you just... Wasn't that Jong Ik-soon? Still sporting that funky old hat, huh? Good grief. If getting released from exile wasn't enough, his daddy already got him another position? When will he ever stop acting the fool? It's time to put his life of villainy behind him. Anyways, they say hiking Mount Ashi is better on a full stomach, so let's eat our fill first. The tournament preliminaries start tomorrow morning, so be sure to get a good night's rest. When will he ever stop acting?
All right, everyone. Line up in order for entry. Participants, please form a line here. Oh, yeah. You're the one from yesterday. Turns out you're a damn skilled fighter. All right. The match is about to begin. Go ahead, traveler from Donghae. Best of luck to you.
I may look like an ordinary stable keeper, but I'm also a skilled warrior, you know. A horse is a war...
We are here today to honor the legend, Hayam! The grand spectacle that is the Martial God Tournament welcomes you! This year, a participant like no other has graced us with their presence. Do you remember the traveler who bravely rescued the people of Donghae? Yes, indeed! That very hero stands among us, ready to enter the fray! Will they claim victory and earn the honor of becoming the proud officer of the Sadian Corps? Their presence might just be the highlight of this entire tournament. But enough with the chatter! Let's see if their skills match the legend! The preliminary match for Group D starts now! Let the battle begin! Ah, I see all our fighters casting wary eyes on the traveler! A wise choice indeed! Who are they? None other than the traveler from Donghae!
Yeah.
Traveler! The Traveler from Donghae has taken out all participants! Stand tall and proud as the winner of Group D! Truly unmatched and absolutely phenomenal! Now, folks, gear up! We are about to start the next match to decide who advances to the finals! Winner of Group C, please enter the arena! And finally, a worthy opponent appears, striding boldly with every step from the hallowed halls of power, the only son of Prime Minister Jung Dae-sung! Presenting the former Yongam of Dolbol! Give it up for Jung Ik-soon! And in the opposite corner, hailing from Donghae Province, crossing from Balonhosu, the enigmatic warrior, the Traveler!
Ah, what a persistent and twisted fate we share. But this time, mark my words, I will bring disgrace upon you.
These two combatants have quite a turbulent history. But how, dear spectators, will their epic saga conclude? I gotta tell you, I've got goosebumps. You folks will want to watch this match until the very end. It's time for the ultimate showdown! Group C versus Group D! Are you ready? Make some noise! Let the battle begin!
Yup. Huh?
Look at that movement!
Cut. Sure. 차! 고리 청룡. 하!
Look at that movement!
샷!
GG! And Jung Ik-soon has fallen! Who will stand toe-to-toe with the unstoppable Traveler now?
And after I trained so hard, if it weren't for your accursed Oduksini,
The Martial God Tournament burns hotter with every clash! Tomorrow, the grand finals will finally commence! Who will seize the glorious crown of victory? Trust me, folks, you do not want to miss this! When you strive towards your goal, you eventually get close. Traveler, what is your goal? Bringing joy...
Well, I'll be, Traveler. You breezed through them like a cool autumn wind. You know, when you took down that varmint Jung Ik-soon, felt like a mighty stone was lifted off my chest. The final showdown's tomorrow, Rat. Bet you must be plumb tired. Go ahead and register yourself as the victor and get some shut-eye. By the way, any idea who you're facing in the finals tomorrow? No matter who it is, I got no doubt you'll come out on top.
Right on. That was really something. It's like the legend of the falls come back to life. I'll make sure to note that down. Your name is... the Traveler. Got it. You probably know this already, but tomorrow is the final. Don't be late, Traveler. Today was a bit uneventful, but I know tomorrow will be different. Look. Your opponent for the finals is coming over.
The noble traveler. We meet once more. Victorious in the preliminaries, right, Dirty? I knew it, Dirty. I look forward to it, Dirty. Let's do our best and have a fair contest, Dirty. But don't think I'll fall, Dirty. You be ready. I find myself hungry again, so I'll be off, Tootie.
How's about we head on over to the tavern for a spell? We got a bit of time, so why not take a look around the market? Ooh, I've been traipsing around all dang day. My whole body's stiff as a board. Let's get a move on.
Work never ends.
What on earth is going on here? Where did all the beans go?
Now you mention it, wasn't that guy, Utari or Sokuri, always after any type of beans?
Yeah, but I mean, do you really think he did it? I mean, didn't you see his gleaming, innocent eyes?
But I think I saw Utari when I was half asleep. He was heading to the outhouse.
Really? Soybeans and red beans ain't exactly gold and silver. Have their prices been climbing lately? Utari. Sure, he seems like an easy suspect, but he don't strike me as the type to pilfer, you know?
All right, everyone, listen up! Listen up! Hey, you there! Yes, you. Come over here!
Huh? What are the military officers doing here? They hunting for them missing beans, too?
Mayor has ordered us to gather up any remaining beans from the market. Please cooperate.
Ugh, they're squeezing these folks bone dry. Ain't the Bukpo mayor's seat empty right now?
The Prime Minister's son has taken over as acting mayor for now. So, are you going to cooperate? Bring everything out! Don't you dare try hiding anything.
It ain't even tax season yet. Why in tarnation are they collecting beans for the government? Well, the Prime Minister only got one boy, so it must be our favorite dimwit. Why does it feel like things are starting to get all tangled up? Is he riled up because he got booted from the tournament? All these shenanigans at once is a heap to handle. You go on and meet with that temp mayor. I'll see if I can sniff out any connection between Utari and them beans. Then we'll regroup and figure out our next move.
my tiresome nemesis has returned. So, traveler from Donghae province, what brings you crawling here? You might have heard the rumors. They say anyone assigned to Bukpo meets an untimely death. Quite the reputation, isn't it? Since no one volunteered, as the only son of the Prime Minister, I couldn't just stand by and let it all fall apart, could I? My father was very pleased with my decision. Now, don't waste any... Are you genuinely clueless, or just plain dumb? The bean thefts lately are a persistent problem. Wouldn't it be wiser to secure them at the government office, under the watchful eyes of our trustworthy officers? How can you be so utterly oblivious? How did someone like you ever outsmart me? There you go, running your mouth again. Why all the questions? As the mayor of Bukpo, I'll take care of it. Listen up, men. Why haven't those beans been seized yet? Bukpo's troops.
Well, just like we figured, the stand-in mayor is Jong Ik-soon. A fat lot of help he... I've been listening for any news about that bean thief, but around these parts ain't heard a peep. Traveler, word around the campfire is your opponent tomorrow's Utari? Bet you silver he's at the arena by now. Why don't we go on over there and have a little chat with him? We all know he's got a thing for beans.
You're here early, huh? Well, this should be good. Come on in and head straight up to the main arena.
Master, Master, it's an emergency. Uturi's forces are attacking. There are too many of them for us to handle alone. We need reinforcements.
Uturi has long awaited this moment. Why is he acting like this? We must regain control of the situation.
Attention, everyone! This is of utmost importance. I am Gunchung, Master of the Soryan Corps. Due to pressing circumstances, today's tournament is regrettably cancelled. We share your frustration. All entry fees will be refunded. We hope to see you at the next match.
Ah, there you are, Traveler. We've been awaiting your aid urgently. We're unsure of the reasons, but Uturi has launched an assault on the Soryan Corps. Will you stand with us?
Yup. Huh? Shut. Huh. Hiya. Cut. Cha. Cut. So. Hua. Cha. Cha. Shut. Shut. Hut. 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 Ka. Huh. Tut. Yeah. Huh? Sure. Yup. Hut. Yeah. Hut. Cha. Huh. Ha. Hiya.
I had heard rumors of a bean thief causing trouble in Bukpo, which seemed unusual. Now we understand the reason behind it. The Uturi I know would never commit such an act. It is truly baffling, completely out of character.
Huh? What did you just say? You know Uturi real well, do you?
Did you meet Uturi before the tournament? If so, I'm certain you've witnessed his kind nature firsthand. There was a time when we were quite close. We shared a deep bond between us.
Wait, what do you mean by were? That ain't the case no more?
The story itself isn't overly complex. Uturi began his journey here, as one of our trainees. One day, in the midst of a relentless downpour, I found him collapsed by the stream. I brought him to the Soryan Corps. From that moment, he became one of us, living, training, and aiding those less fortunate. A noble spirit. However, one day, he proudly announced his departure to become a full-fledged member of the Soryan Corps. Boldly, he declared his intent to win the Martial God tournament. Such a cheeky fellow he was. Such a kind and diligent one. I don't understand why he suddenly attacked us. But with all this evidence and witnesses, we cannot ignore the facts before us. For now, it seems best to bring him down and capture him, so we can question him and uncover his motives. The Soryan Corps are managing the situation internally, investigating if he left any evidence behind. Traveler, I must ask you to gather external information. At this moment, you are the only one we can trust beyond our ranks.
All right, there's a place that comes to mind. Traveler, hustle on over to the Bukpo government office. You know why.
Civilian. Hold right there! This area is restricted. Oh, what? Are you from one of the affected taverns? Don't worry. We're on shifts. Standing guard day and night. Did you see this guy? Hey! I could run you through right now. What? An officer from the Royal Secretary's office? Oh, you should have mentioned you were... What the? Where's everything gone? The sacks of red beans and the soybeans. Where did they all go?
Oh, those? The mayor took them earlier. Said he was moving them to a safer place or something.
So that supposedly Khan Utri went and attacked the Sorian Corps while Zhang Yixun was off somewhere hoarding all them beans. Both of them sure are fishy, but we ain't quite figured out their connection yet. Hold up a dang second. Didn't that injured warrior mention something about that earlier? Utari was after their secret manual, so he went and attacked the Sorian Corps. Remember? Could it be they made a deal? Zhang Yixun providing beans to Utari? If Utari stole the secret manual from the Sorian Corps and handed it over to Zhang Yixun, don't that start to make sense? He seemed like a stand-up fella, but I guess you can't judge a yogi by its cover. Looks like we got ourselves a lead. Shall we talk to their leader?
You're back. Have you uncovered anything? Regrettably, isn't that the son of the Prime Minister, who was recently named the temporary mayor of Bukpo? Traveler, I hear he was the corrupt official you dealt with in Donghae province. Why is he working with Utari?
We got ourselves a chain of thefts in Bukpo. All sorts of beans going missing. You hear about it? Now that Zhang Yixun fella, he's using these thefts as an excuse to snatch up all the beans from folks and store them at the government office.
We heard whispers of this, but what does it have to do with... Ah! It seems the beans are of great importance here.
Since you were there, you know Utari attacked and tried to steal Sorian's secret manual, right? And the one person who's been after that manual is none other than Zhang Yixun himself. One of our boys is mighty obsessed with beans, and the other knows the Sorian Corps real well. Seems like the pieces are falling into place. Ain't no reason they wouldn't make such a trade.
As Utari's mentor, it's difficult to believe he could follow such a course of action. Yet, as the master of Sorian, I find myself with no choice but to harbor suspicion. The real issue lies in the fact that both in question are missing. We must locate at least one of them to uncover the truth. Oh dear. Why would such a kind-hearted yogi align himself with such a twisted and corrupt official?
Master! Uturi! Uturi has appeared! He's at the Martial God Arena. He said he challenges the Traveler to a duel.
He seeks a duel at the arena during such times? What is... No, I cannot allow this. Regardless of his past, he is now a criminal who has a... Musas, gather! We are to head to the arena and subdue Uturi.
Now hang on a sec. We've crossed paths with Uturi before. If he wanted to win that tournament, he'd be saving his strength, not wasting it. Right up to the day of the tournament, he was clearing out bandits preying on peddlers. Like you said earlier, he was a real kind soul. He wouldn't do this without a darn good reason, right?
Master! Uturi! Uturi!
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm and composed in times like these. We need to figure out who's pulling the strings. Maybe Uturi's been forced into it.
While this could lead to even greater complications, I will honor the decision made by the hero of Donghae Province.
Does Uturi have any weaknesses? Might need to knock him down a peg to get him to spill the beans.
I have told the tale of how we first encountered Uturi. On rainy days, he would seclude himself in Soryon, scarcely moving, as if he were lifeless.
Exactly. Good thinking. We gotta stay calm and composed in times like these.
Visitors from far and wide, welcome to the Martial God Tournament! Brace yourselves, for the Traveler from Donghae Province has returned! Stepping into the blue corner, unmatched and with an unparalleled power!
I'll be appointed as an officer of the prestigious Sodion Corps, basking in wealth and honor! Who will the goddess of victory bless with her radiant smile? Here we gather in the illustrious Bukbo Guangali at the Martial God Tournament! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear your roar for the grand finals! Let the battle begin!
Yup. 먹구름. 차, 겹, 서. 젖.
His minions! This tournament is supposed to be one-on-one! This is cheating! You must escape from Uturi's grasp! Hurry! Make your escape!
Archers, take your position!
젖. 면.
All forces advance! Charge! All troops, escort me!
Some are backing up while others are
You can't even manage a proper escort.
Traveler, how did you just do that?
Huh? 고리 청룡.
All forces advance! Charge!
Chut! Huh. Yup, yup.
Spearman, get ready!
Yeah. Tut. Huh? Hold on. Shut.
This could be it for Uteri! Looks like he may have reached his limit!
What happened to all my minions? I'm so close to achieving my grand achievement.
What a match between our brave victors! But it all ends here! The time has come to crown the victor of the Martial God Tournament, the Traveler! Soon. We figured you were behind this whole mess, but you were actually possessing Uteri? What did you do to control him? Wait, could it be?
What? What in the world is happening? What business does the mayor have here? Disguised as Uteri?
Will I forever be met with defeat like this? How can I even face my father now?
So, it has come to this again, Iksu. Your abilities can only go so far.
Centipede Market? You've been behind all this, haven't you?
Traveler, that was an impressive duel. I must say, your skills are quite enviable. With our powers in your body, we could achieve anything. So what do you say? Will you join us?
Huh. How are we supposed to trust a fellow who can't even show his own face? A partnership? Psst.
I was just testing the waters. You will come to me. Eventually.
No, no, not again!
Uteri! Uteri, my goodness! We must act swiftly. We need to take him to the Saurian Corps immediately!
Traveler. It was you who saved me, Tori? Whew. That was a horrible encounter. After the tournament ended and we parted ways, I was hungry and headed to the town, Tori. A masked figure appeared with a strange orb and attacked me, Tori.
If they were wearing a mask, it's gotta be the centipede market, no doubt. And that orb, I'm betting it's the relic from Tiger Palace.
Centipede market? An artifact, Tori, from Tiger Palace? I have no clue what those are, Tori. Such a swift attack, I could not fight, Tori. And they trapped me in a bamboo container. Next, Tori, I woke up and found myself here. At first, Tori, I thought my master had saved me. I feared my life was ending there, Tori. But thanks to you, Tori, I did not die.
Even with the tournament of your dreams coming up, you were dead set on clearing out bandits. So we never could imagine someone like you would be up to something so dastardly. Glad it's settled. The real bad guys are those fellas from the centipede market. We gotta clear them out pronto. Masked man. From the start, I had a feeling he wasn't just some ordinary fella. Considering Zhang Ik-sun followed him, I wouldn't be surprised if Zhang Des-sung's caught up in this too. They're from the most prestigious family in the country. It's shocking to see someone like him so powerless. Just what exactly are these guys planning for our country? How far are they willing to take this? I was already on edge when he summoned up that apex Changi at Yuanru, but to think he could control living yogis, catching and releasing them at will. Let's go over all this again later. Looks like the master of the Soryan Corps is heading our way.
They say that leaving home for the first time brings hardship. How do you feel now that you've experienced it firsthand?
Master, I just want Tori to probably be known as your successor, Tori.
I am truly ashamed. I couldn't trust you until the end. I am sorry, Uteri. I'll make sure to put you through extra training to shape you into a true Soryan warrior.
And beans are banned for the time being. Relying on such tricks is why you lost to those centipedes. A Musa of Soryan speaks only with his sword and spear.
Until I claim the martial god's seat, /strike, I shall repeat it.
Congratulations on your victory at the tournament, Traveler. Here, take this. It's the Martial God's secret manual. Of course, for someone as strong as you, this manual might seem insignificant. You won't be joining the Saurian Corps, will you? I suppose you are destined to roam like the wind once more. Do you need assistance? If someone like you requires help, it must be a daunting task indeed. The Saurian Corps will be ready to answer your call. If you need us, we will stand as your allies.
Well now, feels like we've got the strength of 1,000 men at our backs. We sure appreciate that. All right then, since everything's sorted out, let's saddle up and head back to Yuenru.
Oh my! Have you been watching too many fools perform? Does that even make sense? Traveler, you're right in the nick of time. The truth is more absurd than a fool's antics, as they say. It's a perfect saying to fit the story she has. Joey, tell it one last time, please.
Well, lately I've been preparing for an act myself and needed a few things. So I visited the marketplace. It's been a while since I went out, and I was so excited, looking around at everything. I suddenly heard a loud commotion from a tavern. Being the curious person I am, I rushed over, and there was a man, sitting in the yard, crying his heart out, sobbing like the earth would swallow him whole. I wondered why such a grown man would act like that. So I asked him. Oh my, his response was unbelievable. A few days ago, he came home from work, feeling strangely uneasy. When he looked at the steps by the door, he saw there was only one pair of shoes, meaning his wife was home alone. But oh my, when he listened in a little closer, he could hear murmuring voices coming from inside the room. So, the man was so shocked that he yelled, "Who goes there?" And then, something that seemed both human and not, you know, it threw bedding over itself and bolted out of there. The man, trying to calm his pounding heart, cornered his wife and demanded to know, who was that man? But just like normal, usually how these stories go, the wife insisted she was innocent, claiming she knew nothing. Then, wouldn't you know it, she fell ill and started to waste away, and eventually she disappeared without a trace.
Why, that sounds like the plague god. That house is not haunted by an admirer, but by a malevolent entity. The plague god is a spirit known to spread disease. It's a vile entity that creeps along the walls. Long ago, the goddess Samshi managed to banish it, but it appears to have found its way back for reasons unknown.
Huh? But, Director, they say his wife didn't just die normally after wasting away. She simply vanished.
Is that so? How peculiar. Please, go on with your tale. I must attend to my next lesson. Take care now.
Yes, Director. Quite strange, isn't it? How could someone just disappear overnight? And then the man, he kept crying, saying if only he hadn't confronted her so harshly.
Sheesh. Takes one pesky plague god to turn a happy home upside down. My heart goes out to that fella.
Dulce! Traveler! Long time no see, Meowp. Soul is still hopping and bustling as ever, Meowp.
Dude! From Donghae Province to Seoul is like turtly far. Miss Mio had to carry me all the way. A shell of a struggle, Turt.
Well, howdy there, Miss Mio. Mr. Turt, what brings you all around these parts?
Heard the news in Biot County about the Lake King's passing, Meowp. Even though I'm an exiled soul, Meowp, as a loyal subject, I couldn't send off his late majesty from afar, Meowp. So, I snuck out of my place of exile, Meowp. But why did Mr. Shelferbrains follow me here, Meowp?
But, like, thanks to me finding old Gopdol, we were able to track down Dulce and the Traveler, Terse.
Sometime today, Mr. Turt. You make me so upset at times. But you were saying? Hope I didn't hop in at a bad time, Meowp.
Yeah, I was about to tell the Traveler about all the rumors floating around the marketplace.
Really, Meowp? I've got something to say, too. On my way here, I saw an odd person, Meowp.
Someone odd? Well, if you ask me, you're the oddest one round these parts, Miss Mio. So, how'd they look?
They were wearing such a colorful hanbok and a bright red mask, Meowp.
Huh? That kind of outfit's what all them masked dancers wear, ain't it? What's so peculiar about that?
That outfit... Might it be... Sir Byung? He's quite famous around these parts. Yes, Sir Byung. They say he suddenly appeared one day when Seoul was shrouded in heavy fog. He's not a medical practitioner, but when he dances, people say their ailments simply vanish. Everyone who saw him was healed, so now everyone is desperate to meet him.
Healing folks with a dance, you say? Now that's something right out of a fairy tale, ain't it? If only we knew sooner, maybe His Majesty...
Who knows? One minute he's in the east, the next in the west, so no one really knows where he is. I'm not too sure why, but many people claim to have seen him near Sungye Moon Gate. Even so, he appears and disappears so quickly that it's hard to catch an actual glimpse of him. His mysterious actions have sparked all sorts of rumors, which snowballed into something much bigger. Some even say he is the child of the Dragon King who rules over the Sechun flower fields, or whatnot.
No certain way. The Dragon King only has one daughter, Terse.
Well, golly, Mr. Turt, why you gotta take things so serious-like? Just think of it this way. There's something mighty peculiar about this fella if he's making folks out there believe just about anything.
There is something, but these aren't my own thoughts, you know? I'm just relaying what I've heard. A group of followers have formed around him, and they're spreading some very audacious rumors. Well, what I'm trying to say is... Oh, dear. Miss Mio, could you step aside for a moment?
Oh, unbelievable! Picking on me now, Meowp. Is it 'cause I'm a zombie, Meowp? Well, you needn't worry. Even if I go over there, my flopping big ears can hear every word you say, Meowp.
Fine. They're saying the false crown prince should be overthrown, and Byung should take the throne. Utter nonsense.
What kind of weak old pig slop is that? Do these folks want to be strung up like a dried fish on a straw rope?
Dulce, I know you're hopping mad, but calm the milk down. Even the suffering masses need a voice, Milp. But that Bion character seems suspect, Milp. We should hop on and investigate, Milp.
Well, shucks. Let's get to it. B. Young himself must have heard such dreadful talk, so it's mighty strange he's letting those rumors run wild like a crab in a cornfield. Miss Wada, Miss Chohi, thank you kindly. We'll be back for more news soon, you hear? Now then. After hearing the whole story, it sure is suspicious for someone to be wandering around wearing a mask, ain't it? Claiming to cure diseases, but really just tricking honest folks. That's what he's doing. Sounds mighty shady if he's hiding his face like that.
No need to hop to conclusions right away, Milp. I guess I'll have to investigate on my own, too.
Alrighty then. Miss Myo, you go ahead and investigate real good now. We're gonna find out where Sir Bihung's gone off to, you hear? Traveler, first things first, we gotta check with the gatekeeper at Sungnemun. Hey, you there! Have you seen anyone wandering around here wearing a bright red mask?
Red mask this, red mask that. Enough with the red masks already. If you're sick, go see an actual healer, not some masked quack. We're gatekeepers, not a search party, so get lost. I got duties to attend to.
Well now, good sir, why the long face? How about a handshake, eh?
What are you doing grabbing my hand like that? You trying to spread the sickness, are you? Huh?
Oh dear, you've got yourself a nice round blister on that there hand of yours. Must be from all that hard work protecting folks like us all day long. Got yourself a worker's badge, I see.
So, about that, red mask. Are you talking about the guy who keeps sneaking into the restricted area?
Huh? Restricted area? Didn't know we got one of those in Hwanghae province. First time I done heard of it.
Oh, it's a village that sprang up not too long ago. Hardly anyone travels between there and Seoul. Well, that's because it was originally a secret settlement for those exiled from Seoul. Now a plague has hit hard and the whole place has been completely sealed off.
Oh, you talking about Dongmakul village, huh? You telling me there's a plague making rounds over there?
Ugh. It's been a damn headache lately. Folks trying to flee are causing quite the commotion. But we can't afford to spread the plague to Seoul, can we? So we've sealed everything off. Things did quiet down a bit after that red-masked fellow showed up, though. Word is spread like wildfire. These days, if someone so much as sneezes, they all start looking for the masked guy. Just before you arrived, he passed through this gate. Seemed like he was heading towards the restricted area. If you follow the path straight ahead, you should catch up to him. He wasn't exactly in a hurry. Listen, because I appreciate your dedication to the kingdom, let me give you some advice. Don't even think about going near that place. The higher-ups are all on edge. Anyone who so much as sets foot in that area is forbidden from entering Seoul. That's a direct order.
Ah, well, we sincerely appreciate you giving us that heads up. We could have found ourselves in a right old mess. Traveler, we ain't heading to Dongmakgol Village no more. Mm-mm. We're going that away. Take care now. Ah, fiddlesticks. There's definitely something fishy going on in Dongmakgol Village with that plague spreading around. And it ain't just small fish, neither. And if that ain't enough, the talk of the town is that someone's been sneaking in and out of the village like they own the place. Now, from what old Dole has seen, there's always something up in places like this. We ain't got no time to waste. Let's head to Dongmakgol Village right away. Over there! Look! It's the Red Mask! The Red Mask! That's right! A colorful out traveler.
What's a foreigner doing here? You better not cause any trouble. Keep quiet and move on. What's a foreigner?
Just, need a breather here. Whew. Whew. Was he using some kind of dough art or something? I swear he was moving slow just a moment ago. Oh, man. Dongmak Old Village used to be so peaceful. It's changed so much. What a shame. I remember coming here as a kid, holding my father's hand. Back then, it was such a beautiful and heartwarming town.
Tell me, why should we bend the knee to a king who ignores his sick and poor subjects?
Hear, hear! Such a king deserves death! Sir Bi-hyung is the only one who truly deserves the throne!
Crown prince or not, what difference does it make? Whoever sits on the throne will still ignore this place.
Sick to death of these high and mighty Yongbang squabbles. It's always us common folk who bear the brunt of it.
Enough of this nonsense! Let's make Sir Bi-hyung the king of our town! With all due reverence and dedication!
Hold on a sec. No matter how tough it gets, there's things you can say and things that shouldn't leave your mouth. This is nonsense.
Huh? Look! It's Sir Bi-hyung!
He has returned!
We're saved! Sir Bi-hyung!
Whoa! What the heck? He woke up.
Oh, my body doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank not me, young man, but the goddess Samshin.
Well, I'll be. Is that really Bi-hyung's power? Healing folks with a jig and a twirl?
Oh, traveler. You possess a power that does not belong to this place. Water always flows from high to low, and fate is the red thread connecting us. Our meeting was destined. Indeed, I am Bi-hyung, standing before you.
Now, what kind of Ballin' Hosu nonsense was that? You some kind of monk or something? Is that what this is?
The principles of the world are simple. Everything flows as it should. Chado School, do I strike you as such? You must be a practitioner of Do arts. I simply heal those who had resigned themselves to wait for death's cold embrace, as they lack the means to pay for treatment.
What? No way. I don't know what parlor tricks you're up to, but you ain't gathering sick people for a rebellion or something now, are you? Based on what these folks are saying, sounds like someone's fixing to head the Gyeongbokgung Palace and crown themselves king.
You suspect me of seeking the crown? Do you take such rumors seriously? The people's will is the will of the heavens. So, keep a close ear to the voice from the sky. This land must heed the cries of the sick and poor who have been left to die.
Hey now, just because you got a mouth don't mean you gotta flap it all the time. We ought to take it to the Royal Investigation Bureau and give it a good twisting.
Laws and punishments are mere worldly matters. I have transcended such things long ago. So, do not be bound by trivialities. Until we meet again, I await our next encounter.
Traveler, I reckon that ain't no ordinary fella. Seems like he's got a few loose screws, if you know what I'm saying. First step should be asking folks exactly what kind of mischief he's been stirring up. Oh, just wait till we run that rascal in. Heard prison grub's been real Who was that figure dancing over there earlier? What's his story?
Are you talking about Sir Bi-hyung? He's a savior. He takes care of those abandoned by the nation.
Did that fella ever say something wild like he wants to become the new king or something?
I don't recall him ever saying that. He's not the type to say such things.
Who dares to so casually invoke his name?
Did you see that jig he was doing over there? How do you suppose he can heal folks? That wasn't no ordinary move. I was right impressed, let me tell you.
It's a sacred right to banish the plague, sir. Those of us here suffer no common malady.
I myself just wandered into this town not long ago. Not sure, but it hasn't been long, has it?
Oh, beg your pardon. You must be beat. Thanks for the chin wag. It's time for us to hit the trail, traveler. That Bi-hyung fella was spewing out some floaty wisdom and talking big, but he never said he'd be king, huh? If so, then the townsfolk must have been so bewitched by that dance, they spun those tales themselves. But after taking a stroll around the town, I can see why folks were gabbing about such things. I never would have thought Dongmakul village could change this much. This old country bumpkin just found out about this for the first time, too. Speaking as myself, us book-smart folk are paid to ensure that people can live without worries. Kind of like what went down in Donghae province. There's still a heap of things I'm missing. Honestly, it's downright embarrassing. We can't really fault the folks for cursing the king when their life's a living hell. Now, let's head back to Yuanru. By the way, my back's been itching something fierce since earlier. Could you take a look, traveler? What? Again? Could it be because Mi-hyun's been tagging along? You're joking, right? Just pulling my leg? What's with that look? Is it the real deal? Tell me it's nothing. It's all gonna be hunky-dory, right? Right? Wait, you don't reckon... Could it be the plague? Oh no, should I go fetch Mi-hyung for myself? No, he's just a malpracticing quack. The Sunbee shouldn't be falling for such nonsense. Well, I'll head to the infirmary. You take your time, but not too long. Hope to see you there soon.
Welcome. Have you brought anything good? Or perhaps something intriguing?
Horses are truly intelligent animals. When you look into their eyes, it's almost like they can read your mind. I was once...
Come on in, Turt. My hands are much faster than my words, Turt. I turtle.
People say that Soul will eat you alive if you're not careful. You really must watch out for yourself around here. I heard a lot of info flows through Yuanru. How about stopping by there if you're looking for information?
Hey, come over here and grab a good old bowl of kukbap. A generous helping compared to its low price. Hey.
What kind of fish are you looking for? I've got all the fish that can be found around here. Where else would you find such lively fish? They're still flopping around. Take a look at these fresh ones.
Welcome. Did you...
What do you need? I don't have much in stock today, sadly. What...
There's lots of good seeds here, Turt. Just water them, and they'll grow like shella crazy, Turt. There's...
What brings you here? A sword? A bow? Or a shield? Just say the word. I'll get... What brings you here? A sword?
A strong mind comes solely from knowledge. So, how about taking a book with you?
Are you here to buy pottery? I really need to find an apprentice soon. But I seem to attract the lazy, useless ones. Are you planning to use the market? I hope you've got enough money on you. Young'uns these days don't value money as much. It's a big problem. Those who don't value money have no future.
I run 3 laps around. I run 3 laps.
Would you like to see the herbs I foraged this morning? I can guarantee their effectiveness. Would you like to see the herb?
Ah! Where in heck did you catch this from? I can't treat this. You need to get out, now.
Hey now, why don't you take a gander first? Sure it ain't just your average boil? You think it's something serious?
Did you, by any chance, visit Dongmakol village? I'm certain they've restricted access there.
How'd you know? I just got back from there. Why? You telling me there ain't no way to fix this here boil?
I can't believe how careless folks have become with the quarantine. I can't treat you, so pack your things and leave Seoul right away, immediately.
So what about me? Am I just supposed to kick the bucket? No, sirree. What about my sweet darling wife? I can't leave her behind now, can I?
Listen, I told you, there's no treatment for this. Please, leave now before I have to call the constables. What part of there is no treatment don't you understand? I said there's none. None. None at all.
Why are you so gosh darn grumpy? Fine, I get it. If it can't be fixed, then it can't be...
Is it just me, or are there more and more people showing up with these same symptoms every day?
I got run out of there real fast. So now what? Should I throw some silver at the boil and hold a ritual over it or something? Last time in Hennim Village, it was blue boils, and now it's red ones. What in the mystical mayhem is going on? I reckon I must have been a healer in my past life, plucking out boils before biting the dust. And now I'm on the other end of the stick.
My word. Your face is clouded with worry. Might a red boil be causing you suffering?
Whoa! You nearly scared the liver out of me. What's the big idea sneaking up like that? If my fresh young liver gets all messed up, are you gonna take responsibility for it? Huh? I'll have you know that this...
I tend to be quite light on my feet. I meant no harm, so please, do forgive me. The stories from the infirmary have traveled on the wind all the way to my ears, like scattered willow leaves. The physician there is skilled, but he lacks the courage to match. As it takes much courage to advance into the eye of a storm, the same stalwart heart is required to cut out the root of a great illness.
Well, well, ain't you just a silver-tongued devil? Treated a lot of folks kicked out like me, have you?
Indeed, if this is the type of red boil I assume it to be, I think I can be of service. However...
However? However what? I'll do anything you ask. Go on, speak up. Just say what you want.
I've run out of the ingredients needed for the treatments. If you could possibly go gather them for me.
Oh, that ain't no problem at all, really. No worries. Our traveler here's an expert on these kind of fetching tasks, aren't you?
No pun intended. time to fetch.
I'll be waiting at the tavern in the marketplace. Come to find me once you've gathered everything.
Would you like to see the herbs I foraged this morning? You shouldn't only look for herbs when you're sick. It's best to take them regularly. Would you like to see the herbs I foraged this morning? I can guarantee their effectiveness. You shouldn't only look...
You arrived much sooner than I expected. It couldn't have been easy. How very impressive. Now, let's take a look at that boil. Where's the affected area? Show me.
So there's a tiny little something right on my back. Right, over...
Ah, I see. It's the same type of boil that's ailing the patients in Dongmakol. This could have been much worse. Glad you made it in time. Now, this might feel a bit chilly, so don't be surprised.
Whoa! Feels like a splash of cold water in winter, don't it? Really? I was feeling all stiff and achy. Now I feel light as a feather. Well, now, you didn't use no medicine, no acupuncture. You didn't squeeze it out, neither. How'd you manage to get rid of that boil?
In all honesty, I bend the dragon god to my will and harness its powers to heal people. Yes, you may simply call me Bihyang. It is the people who graciously laud me with superlative titles.
Well, I'll be. Without that mask on, I didn't realize who you were. The name Bihyang. Might you be a descendant of the ancient kingdom of Gedim?
No, nothing so grandiose. I'm simply here hoping to learn a bit more about the ways of Jado arts.
I mean, back then I reckon he was just a swindler tricking folks. But I was just judging a book by its cover. Even that healer couldn't fix my boil, but he took care of it right before my eyes. I see why the common folk trust him. Excuse me. If I said something that hurt your feelings back then, I'm mighty sorry. Been a bit on edge these days, so I might have come off a tad prickly.
It's fine. No need to worry about it. Don't hold it against yourself either. Although your condition has improved for now, it may suddenly worsen without warning. If your health declines, feel free to come visit me in Dongmakol anytime. Well, I'll be going now. May your journey be safe as well, traveler.
What? Why, that's rather sudden, ain't it? Without taking any payment. Reckon I owe you a good meal at the very least, don't you think?
It's all right. Please, give that meal to someone more in need. Farewell.
Oh my. Alrighty then. Take care now. Reminds me of old Lady Biddy Gong Duck and Body. Seems like all them devout folk are so kind. Yeah, I know, Traveler. It was just a big old misunderstanding, that's all. Now, you know that young man is doing what even the officials of this country wouldn't bother lifting a finger for, right? How could anyone dislike such a kind soul? I experienced his generosity firsthand, you know. By the way, what in tarnation is the Ministry of Culture doing? Sitting and twiddling their thumbs while this plague spreads rampant. You see, over yonder, that's the office that oversees the infirmary. And the head honcho there is the Minister of Culture. They got their hands in all sorts of things. Rituals, funerals, medicine, education. They even entertain foreign diplomats, you know? Oh, remember when you first came to Seoul and registered as a Hyunghwain at the Foreign Affairs Office? That's under the Ministry of Culture, too. They should be busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest, but they sure seem to be taking it easy, don't they? The land of the morning light usually only puts folks in office who can pass them rigorous exams. Just the way it is, you know? But there's one exception, and that's the Ministry of Culture. The Kim family of Bukpo has had a stranglehold on it for ages. They're a family with exceptional medical know-how, saving lives left and right, so it's understandable they get special treatment. But on the flip side, it's like they've got themselves a lifetime gig, ain't it? So what can you do? Even if they mess up, they don't get fired. They can slack off all day, every day, and no one bats an eye. That's the kind of folks I can't stand. Right now, they're probably over at the National Music Institution, acting like they're training court musicians or whatnot. Damn it. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. I gotta go stir things up.